Welcome to Factorio Modded. This is Space X080. I am 146,000. I am trying to get Iridite theme prod modules, maybe prod 5. Let's dump this down offline for about a minute. Haven't done anything else. Hang on. Get my phone. Yeah, so I need more Iridite. I just noticed my Iridite patch on this planet Veles, which is actually an oil planet. The patch is a bit low, which one I was using the original patch, so I had 700,000. I was using no extra prod modules or anything, so I'm guessing it kind of, you know, I calculated a few tens of hours on it, so I did a good job. There's this patch down here. There's not much left in it. Though it seems to be jammed up on glass anyway, so maybe that's the other problem I've had. But yeah, I love my little glass solution, just put in storage until I can put it in the belt. Yeah, the other patch was this one here, which is still going. That was 3.3, so the one I started down here is 128 left. It's basically done. There's like a little bit off the side I can get. Oh no, it's kind of underneath. Yeah, so this is basically over. That's fine, I can rip this up. I don't need to keep it here. The best thing I can do is probably expand my robot grid to get another patch. So I could go way down to here. Land bridge though, kind of expensive. Well, not very expensive, just effort. Got 5,000 landfills, so maybe it's okay. Do a land bridge with belts, even. Tiny planet. The moon. Iridite here is pretty good. This is a patch I'm grabbing now, it's 677, so it's about the same as what I just lost. It's not a very big patch, but it's not a bad design. It's such a bad design, like this little thing, but it works. It's not like a proper design. It's just low tech. I think it's prod 2, speed 2, and it just, yeah. They're not in ratio either, like these things. You need a lot more of, I think it's this step and this step. I can't remember which one. This thing needs 1875. Oh, it's fine. Yeah, so you need like 2 of these machines, 1 of these. I got 1 to 1. So these 2 should be feeding 1. So I should have 4 of these at least. And these I need 875, and this makes 1.19. So I think it's 3 to 2. So I've had 4. You need 6 of these to have the quite correct ratio to be 6, 4, 2, 1. I think that's kind of okay. It's slightly under, it says 0.7, so that's okay. Like when you get better prod modules, it makes it cheaper. Plus this recipe, I don't think it matters. I think we can just do shitty sand. We don't need to make fancy sand. I need this acid, I forgot about that. We got acid here, so just build it up. Oh. Yeah. Is that connected? That's all connected. That's not. There we go. Oh yeah, my I should take that off. That doesn't turn that off. Install diffusion off. Get some memory. Yeah, I think I'll just go. I don't think it does need some water, but we can get a pump off site here. I mean, I could just make another another pumper area. I think we got the water right next to it, so. Hunky dory. Alright. And then this is going. And I still update this design to have a power pole in the right location. I should have one in the middle of the two. That support. Well, actually, it kind of supports all four then. Think about it, like there instead of there, it's probably better. And these only got what the status prods, but our cost is the problem. Actually, this I'm not even gridded up. What's this? That's pyroflux. And they've all got individual pyroflux connections. Yeah, they don't need to spread their pyroflux around. I mean, ideally I did just do one. Now the acid, we need to plug that into this thing too. Now I think these all share. If you go to one, they all get it. I think this one. Actually, acid. Yeah, so it's red balls. Got the ore. Okay, now let's expand my rover network. I think I should go all the way out and grab these. These are like, we're gonna need all these patches at some point. That's the Iridite I want though, and that one there. So it's 2 mil and 2.5. The little one down there, that probably is worth it. It's just such a small patch. You got the 5 mil here and at 1.6, which is pretty good. Yeah, I think we go west. We're going to keep building this robot grid out. And that'll do, that'll just build that so. Look at that, we've got ingots. We've got sad glass as well. Well, power's a bit rough here, but we do have we're creating an oil planet, so we've got burning all the power. We don't need to get nuclear. After this is not powered. What's wrong with it? Oh, we got a bit of a. I see. I should landfill that. Didn't even notice it. I think it's set up with two of them. This is fine. We can just have another two out here. And then we'll be fine. the best layout or anything, but it's a working layout. That kind of works. I'm just going to belt this metal, well not metal, the resource over. I don't think I need the power plant, but oh yeah, that's okay there. What's this pipe for? That's a water pipe. Where's that coming from? I think it's been copied from another one. Doesn't go anywhere. It's a dead end. So we did supply it, that's where you would want it. You don't really need these. Let me see another puddle. That stone belt's a bit hectic. And the ore processing here is kind of a bit sad as well. I don't think we'll be able to live off this long term. Let's already buff up the core mining. Got a few cores we're not using. 3. We can go to 4 cores. Won't be a problem. Means you got a lot of oil to use. Not a lot of oil. That's heaps. I'm using 2 cores. This belt's kind of chocker too. At 9 seconds. That's most of the yellow belt. Now we could research better productivity. Who's that? This mining prod. It's around here somewhere. How do we see it in here? There it is. Yes, this is a lot of bio 1 basically. Got 10,000 bio 2. Okay, so we can get like level 7. Another 20% productivity though, that's huge. Yeah, so we can get 13 before we get infinite. Okay. Getting to 9 is quite an achievement. Well, I probably should get another core mine then. I think this copper is, I mean, it's not really going. It's got this tiny little smelter array here. Seems to be going fine. Even though we don't really make much. This is a really bad layout. Well, the ratios are about right. Says we're lacking 0.1 of a machine, so it's not bad. Also got enough, well no we don't, but I think we boosted agneya's pyroflux quite a lot. And I was going to fix the bots here from dying so much. Currently like constantly in bots. They're all in use. So 187 out of 187. All my bots are in use. Why is it not reading and putting it in? Isn't why the what character is that? I can't remember what that one is. Oh, it's got added a whole bunch of logic bots. I can't remember, it was a T, I think, this thing. Yeah, that's better. No big electromotors. No bots. Yeah, we've got to stop killing my bots. So basically I started sending them off to pick up this resource and they sort of got too gung-ho, I think. This one I was starting to fix. I was going to start not taking from the chest. The idea is one of these outputs was, I did something to it.
Hello there.
Hey Verdict, how you going? Oh, it's these ones. Good time I just woke up. Oh yeah. Bit of a sleeping, was it? So what do these actually need? They need... Wait a second. I guess this is greater than 20 then. There we go, so put on a belt. Probably should belt them all the way back home. Just save my bots. This is the sort of thing you should train though. I shouldn't be put belting this sort of stuff, but I'm just trying to save my bots a little bit of life. I'm trying to get down to this belt line. It's kind of central, isn't it? I'm gonna go here. Team Yellow Belt, here we go. Hopefully I can downgrade this to not be a storage and make it something else. And my bots won't steal from it so much. Trying to get to here basically. It'd be nice going there, but I'll have to red belt that. There we go. Just make it direct insert. We'll stop, hopefully stop botting so much. Oh, the bots kind of steal anyway, don't they? They don't really listen to the actual totals. Thieving bots. Yeah, we'll do the same for this one up here. So, just delete this. I don't think it damages anything. There's one wire there, but it loops around. And so does that one. I think I can just copy this. Now where's my bot coverage? Am I good? Not quite good. I'm good now. Oh, into that. That was There's a coal patch actually. Dead. Totally dead. Where are we going? Go into this belt here. Here we go. Another get out jump. Oh, it doesn't do the inserter thing. We don't need that, but that's fine. They kind of inject different in each one. 180,000 stone. Far out. I was supposed to start doing pod module production, but I think we need to get this thing sorted to keep the bots a bit more sanitary. Now the next one was... They don't pick up coal, are they? This one here looks like it's kind of jimmy jammed. What's wrong with it? Oh, it's running out of ore. Where's the ore belt? It's supposed to Brand 16 enable. Yeah, it is enabled. Why can't it output? Oh, it takes. What? Oh, I'm an idiot. What did I do that for? 2.4K in there too. Did I invert it or something? An accident. This ore is supposed to split off here and come through and go into there. Because half of it goes on this side, which I'm trying to feed this shit because it does need the crushed as well as the other one. That's just dumb. Didn't think about it properly when I set it up. Now it's supposed to actually get the resource generated for the bricks. I guess it relies on this request chest. It's not a bad assumption, I guess. Really we should just be outputting straight to this then, so we should be going... These are actually probably okay. This probably should be here instead. Like that. Like that instead. And read belt. Cool, same setup. Grand 16. Dump on the outside. Why aren't they working? That's exactly 16. Ah, I'm stupid. I guess grade 12 then. Here we go. That works. And we're not sharing belts either. So this thing's got no room. Doesn't matter anyway. Can't do shit. But when it works again, it'll work properly. Now I still need to output that dummy one, so the stuff inside here doesn't get botted, but... I mean, it's okay because I produce it locally. mean, if each one of these made cubes locally, I wouldn't have to do this change. It's just these remote ones. I need this robot variant. So I don't... Oh, there's probably no robots down here. Dead zone? Totally dead. Okay. Cool. Science looks a bit broken. I'm not sure. I'm guessing it's beta. Oh, yeah, he's a contaminated sludge. Oh, he's a contaminated sludge. Wow. Must be exporting it for a while. I still need to get a nutrient gel swap for methane, but not a high priority right now. Maybe we don't have a store enough for this stuff. Experimental. Definitely got this stuff on the nauvis, but the problem is it's so expensive. I'd have to ship all that resource to that planet to make it better. Now I think this planet is pretty good. Does need some more work though. Not really making much of the way of spice though. The setup here is a bit sad. Is that even working correctly? Like, are these actually going? Well, this is outputting it straight away. Ah, yeah, it is outputting straight away. I'm stupid. Okay, I've got to limit this these outputs. So this outputs when it's grading to 500. But I think the request chest steals it. So I think I'm going to take away that request chest. And not do it. They're not getting spiced very fast. And then these things will be able to actually turn the spice into extract. So I think we've got better prods than ones. We've got 16 prod 2s. I don't think we make them here though. If we do, we don't make many of them. Not sure where the prod 1s we made. We definitely need more prods. Prod module's a bit sad. Now it's going to buff the core mining too. I think this generic cores would help more than not. Currently burning a lot of vitamelange for power, which is a bit sad, but no biters though, so I'm happy with that. Actually, I might go check that laser thing out. It's looking better, I think. Let's browse as well. There are like random nests, but it's like single nests. Not like big clumpy nests, you know? It's more of a moving across the planet now slowly to get these spreaded nests. Because they are definitely... we definitely thin them out. This is a bit of a bigger cluster, but you know, Mostly single nest looks like it's recolonised. Man, they recolonise so fast though, you know? This one got 2 lasers, but taking my sweet time to can't get this thing. This is a good test though. This is my first 100% world clearing out. And it's almost done. Still quite far because they yeah, they'll keep colonising. There's my bots, 183. We're going down in bots. That's not a good sign. This doesn't really make very fast. I think we got prod 3s here, right? No, I don't. What beacons do we have wide? Nope, I don't. Can move this over to be well, no, I can't actually. I can't buff that. So I can't make bots faster. What we're going to do is save my bots from running around. I think we swap this to being a oh, then these will be swapped over as well. Then we won't have to request it though. This belt seems to be working, I think. We got heaps in this request. I want 500 though. So even that's kind of a bit sad, right? Versus actual consumption rate. It does eat almost like half a yellow belt a second. Oh. I'm about to run out of oxygen up here. Yeah, almost clear day. It's taking a while. It's not building. No ore. We've stolen all the good stuff. Do we have to downgrade it or something? Oh no, it's downgraded. Good. So now it won't, in theory, steal them. This isn't enough coming in anyway. We're only in 2x2 here. This bot going, it's a bit slow, but it's definitely better than it was. Let's change these over to these the old buildings, so they stop thieving. We'll do the same for these as well. And the bots can't run up here and borrow it, you know? Four bots. And the ones up here, I mean, they got no chance. It's all jammed up anyway. It's all jammed because I thought I did that 5k thing. Maybe it's before that. We got 0 in here because we got no crushed. Oh, I see. So because we got too much of this stuff here. That should work. And then it won't leave it. I'm gonna rebuffer. And hopefully keep going. We obviously got to a point where the bot stole all the contents of this. Well, weird they stole all the contents of that, but not the contents of this. I don't know how that works. Hmm. Probably the belt thing here as well, but where's the nearest patch is like that's the nearest miner. If we get down to here, it might work out. So we're going to delete this one. Is that right? No, shift rotate, that's right. Oh, it's going to get some other things in the way, but... Is it supposed to go around in circles? Maybe not. Do we overshoot? I was aiming for the wrong thing. Where was I supposed to go for? I thought it was here I was going for. Oh, no, it was. Okay, we didn't overshoot, we just kind of... we have to go through the middle of this, that's fine. I won't use a lazy way of killing bots, because those bots, yeah, they're maxed out. 168 left. I had 2,500, so that's from me being lazy on these setups. I thought I thought I actually made the warehouses. Yeah, I didn't. This running out of coal. Oh shit, it's kind of digging out that coal pretty good. Alright, that'll do. Hey Lord Vader, how's your day going? My bot's having a bad day. I've done about 2/3 of that. It's not too bad. Get him 20 bird orders though. We're the same for this one here, we'll just delete the side. And then place this in. We're doing more coal mining here too. Hey Warlord Norm, how's your day going? You good? Are you glorious? Good and glorious? Yeah, it's gonna take a while, but they should... Oh, this one. What's this one doing? Guess that one can build in too. got to go to this one, right? So we'll do a south. Well, we'll do a side one again. It's fine. Do you think 192 bars of cronut per minute is a good number? I don't know, it depends what you're doing, but it sounds pretty good. Me and the wife fell asleep. Now sleep is screwed. Lol. Oh no. What were you watching? Or what were... I assume you're watching something. Lord Vader, what have you did? I got stars. I'm guessing there's a link. Where are we going? We're going somewhere. Oh, you're up here. Yeah, okay. We're okay. We go through. Hey, aliens zoo. How's your day? Oh, this one needs to be downgraded too. Most of my bots dying, you know? Sorry, I was going to you about the Factorio prayer you posted on my stream. What prayer? What did I say? What did I say? Okay, looks like this is totally jammed, but once these chests get placed, we might be okay. My bot's having a bit of a hectic time. It looks like we put enough belt. Oh, we're running low though. Might need some more iron. The 10 Commandments, that wasn't me. Was not me. $91,000 bricks. Where they were gone? We're at 40,000 here, shit. That's a lot of bricks, man. Here we go, I just finished Yellow Material Science 1. Oh god, what did I get myself into? I was like, you're playing Factorio. That's where you get yourself into. Funny as that is. Oh, we're filling up on a crude here too. I think the speed one will work. What speed do I have on this planet? Speed 1. Speed 1. Can't spell? Your brain must be half asleep, man. You're in zombie time. Zombie time. Speaking of zombies, I was playing Project Zomboid offline. It's actually quite fun. I'm actually getting the hang of it now. I might even stream it if I enjoy it enough. We'll see. Hey, why is no power? That's better. A little bit of productivity, but not really. It's like the remnants of a patch. I've seen projects on board, it looked fun. Yeah, I was trying out multiplayer with some friends, and yeah, I enjoyed it. I mean, I don't think they enjoyed it because they keep dying and they keep cheating. So probably could have been better. Oh yeah, I was gonna do this loopy thing here before them. Oh, that's all jumbled, man. Star, amendments of Factorio, perfect ratios, V minutes, order, eel, itches, railway, B, nears, in excess, invincible. Wow, they must have like been in or web links or something. A lot. That's doing better. We're down to we're building this shit. This is the way to go. We're gonna kickstart this one again though. I thought this would work, but it looks like we have to delete one and put it back down so the belt can refresh. Oh, maybe do the excess dumping as well. Yeah, maybe. Okay, the iron ingots is a bit low for the cannons. Obviously now this is crying out for resources. I'm also chowing down on all the cannon. Look at that, we got no Iridite, we got no beryl, we got no homonite, no LDSs, no iron. Not looking good for nauvis. I mean, this patch did run out, so very fully run off-world now. And the trains are fully stopped, so this belt is dead. I guess this one's going, but yeah, the belts are looking pretty empty, so they've fully gone. I need to import the resources. I haven't swapped over. I was supposed to get more productive. Haven't done it. That's a little awkward. I mean, I'm doing a bit of core mining, but not really. I mean, we could go mine up way up here. This just seems like an effort, a lot of effort, you know. I think it's gonna expand my off-world ingots. So I think agneya needs to be boosted up a lot. When you get these big patches of iron ore, making iron ingots. Bit of a Forge World day, I think. I was going to do more prod module stuff because I got this bio stuff going. But it's not turned out that way. But these now exporting on the belt is definitely stopping my bots dying. Yeah, it's way better. I'm liking this. So bots, I can't see so many bots running around. What are they delivering? I think they're just delivering the odd resource. We got 144 logic bots left. They all got kind of murdered. It wasn't my fault, you know. I wasn't trying to murder them. I was trying to be nice to them. Now, this sand in here is going to build up though. So I have to figure that out. We got another belt available for it. And it's going to clog up on stone as well. So I think the first priority is iron. We need to get these patches online. we've got this patch here for 3 million, which is kind of dying. Not me fault, lol. Ah, thanks for rejoining as a text, Lord Vader. Tower should not use imperfect ratios. Oh no, I'm doomed then. Everything I do about this game is imperfect. What's stealing? How do you steal in this game? I didn't even know you could steal in this game. It's a foreign concept to me. I guess it's this is the what I need. I need for another patch though. Hurry up here. I guess we just mine and go straight down. It'll be okay. We can go left to right even. Yeah, that's fine. We do like this. A little gap. One tile gap. Well, nah. Got that. I should use more than one lab. They should balance all the lanes. They should not ask as though art being excessive. They should not stand on tracks as though art not invincible. Well, what about achievements? You need that achievement, you know, you gotta stay on the tracks. That's legit, you know. Man, how am I gonna play with it? I couldn't play with those rules, eh? I'd lose within like 5 minutes. I wouldn't be able to do 110 crafting items in 5 minutes and not die. I'll totally fail. Could be fun though, but yeah, I'd totally fail. Okay, so I know what to do. Going this way. Hmm. That'll do. We're just gonna hook this in. Oh, hold shift, mate. Hold that shift button. Go up. Oh, what happened there? That's not cool. I should do like, you know, trains and stuff, but nah. Alright, so we'll get some stone on this belt. That's not right. So how am I gonna balance this? We can do the this sort of balancing. I never thought about that. You do multiple lanes like that. That's actually quite clever. Should have done that before. That's actually quite cool. I like that. That's cool. That's a great balancer. Do you see my Cryonite blueprint? Oh no, I have not seen your Cryonite blueprint. I don't see it pasted anywhere. Alright, let's do some more mining. Alright, so this is some iron. It's not the worst belt layout ever. Nah, she'll go into one side, shouldn't it? That's so stupid. What am I doing? What am I doing? What the hell am I doing? Come out here. Alright, that's kind of balanced. And then we might need some robots though. Perhaps the Zervant threat don't have any biters. Correct, Lord Vader. No biters ever. Never ever. Yeah, you can craft biters, but they'll be your biters, so not such a problem. Your friendly biters are very welcome. Yeah, that's not too bad. I think yeah, I can live with that. Let's just copy this. Well, think about those two. Copy them here. I think that there's a good little print. We'll do the same for this patch up here. Now, I'll do it the bottom right hand corner this time so that get the report grid up here. That's fine. There we go, so that should get another ingot. And we're doing a mining patch. Oh, this is all sorts of sad, this one. Very sad patch. With this bit here. Sorry, you want to mine that? Sure. Why not? Mine it all. Oh, don't do that. The pressure will go backwards as well if I'm building it that way. I'm not going to turn them around though, so it's going to be awkward. But actually, you go down. Is that gonna work? Am I being stupid about this? No, it's all putting on one side of the belt. I'm an idiot. It doesn't bounce it at all. It puts it on one side. Whatever, it'll be fine. There's a sheep patch anyway. It's gonna take a while to build all this shit because the bots are kind of lacking the resources. I think I have to buff the production rate on this planet. I think I got plenty of resources. It looks like it's gonna be okay, but Andy, how's it going? Nice what's that, shrug? Shrug middle? What's that mean? Shrug middle and shrug right. Oh. Like Christmas. I thought it was like a Christmas tree or something, but it is not. We have no plastic coming in still, that's a bit sad. We don't have enough ingots for off-world. I need to buff my big miners, who seem to be lacking big electric motors. Okay. And these are, I think this craft too slow. I think they're fine if I speed them up. We still have no bots. I'm doing alright, Andy. I think my science is dead though. I'm not sure what I did wrong, but My spaceship's just arrived, it looks like. Maybe it was just taking a while. I changed its buffer to be much higher total, 2800. This is my first little cube spaceship for this extract stuff. It seems to do a decent job when it gets here, but it's just the production rate on the planet itself is a bit of a joke. So I should already be making this bioscrub and acid down there too, just to save on productivity, because 2 acid from 1 extract is actually really bad. Like really bad. Like, oh my god, that's bad, because you need for one of these things up here. Now what's the one that needs heats? One that needs heats is the is it this? Yeah, you need 30, so that's 30 of those things to make one of these scrubbers. Because I'm lazy, Andy. I just want to kickstart my thing so I can grind out Rod 6. So I can then buff the production rate. That's gonna be my magical loop. But turns out that you don't make much at all. I think this little setup here is okay. I can probably duplicate this now. So I might do that. This is actually a good setup. I believe in this one. I have faith. That's a good setup. Oh, 2.1 8 gigawatts. Get some efficiencies in there, man. Get some efficiencies. Yeah, I think I got this belt. It says it eats 4 damage, which is the whole yellow belt. And these say they eat 11, so that's 25. So that should be eating that till the belt. So I still got 2 belts free. I can definitely rotate it and put another one over here, I believe. I think that'll work just there, just fine. But I'd have to get I have to get some more stuff in, but it'll be okay, I think. It'll be fine. Alright, I think we go there. And that's the other 2 belts. Yeah, they tend to do that. Well, mine are running efficiency 6s. Oh, 6s are good. Oh, that's not good. What? Things are doing on nauvis? Why are they killing my coal patch? Is that rude? Guess they're trying to make new friends or something. I don't know. Got speed 7s in them with a beacon with the same. Yeah, I find efficiency 7 and speed 6 is a good mix, because the one above versus one below, huge difference. So it means you can get a good ratio of speed to efficiencies then. If you do it the other way around, it's you can be drowning out on the efficiency modules to get it back down. I'm not even looking at nauvis. What a waste of time. I'm doing andragora. I don't even know if I can build all this stuff. We might not have the resources for it. I mean, the bots are moving stuff, so must have something here. You're doing a new playthrough? What's a new playthrough? You edited some assets. COE3K2. What's COE3? Did you finish your SpaceX run? Any production? I don't think we have enough belts and stuff. We got 600 belts. Most numbers not good enough. Oh, Cities of Earth. Oh, that mod that people made. Did you start in South Africa? Very important you started in South Africa, right? I think it'll take ages to build this, but when they do, I'll be able to, you know, get more vitamelange. I think what I need to do is feed these excess spice as well. They can produce more, because currently this setup, it's okay for like bare minimum. Apparently it feeds it, but there's not enough of these. I could retrofit this though to have more labs here. I think we need more crushers too, because it's like kind of 5 to 10, 2 to 1. And no, SC is a back burner till I get my PC upgraded down to 25 UPS. Oh, okay. Hey, X-Game Codes. How's it going? What's happening in your world of Factorio? Looks like we actually are slowly building it, so maybe it's not so bad. Don't need the next patch of Vita. If I get this done though as one group, that's one blueprint then, all that. And one patch. That'd be good, that's a nice block. I'm cringing out at myself. Oh. Dance a bit of California girls. That sounds fun. I like dancing. Dancing's good fun, man. Never diss your own dancing, eh? The fact you're dancing means you're already better than like, well, not better than, but better than most dancers, because most people don't even dance in the first place. It's too scared to. It's good that you tried. I'm gonna coal. What? We've got 0 coal in orbit. Okie dokie. Do I have a coal request? I need some more. I think these numbers are a bit too rookie, eh? Get some high numbers. Some rookie numbers. Yeah, it's more like it. That's fine. I tried and failed and it looked funny. Oh yeah. Well, that's fun though, right? You had fun. Can't ever fault someone for having fun. That's what I say. If someone's having fun, then that's like you cheer them on. Having fun is awesome. Like we've run out almost straight away. Wow. So by the time it unloads, we've actually run out of spice. Well, we've actually got 1.5k of buy one here. That's pretty good. Got no significant data though. Do we run out of cards? We did. We did run out of cards. So it's got 21,000 though. How's this possible? How the hell did we run out? We got like so many cards. So many items available to make cards. This thing's even filled up on cards. It's got its limit. Is it the bots in orbit? Are they dying? No, not even used. I think it's just a request chest. It's just too shit. One request chest. I might have to change it to another one. I have to go full. I'll go there. That's a red inserter. Extra 3 though, I guess. How can you request at 3? Oh, yeah, red chip says fine. There's another few hundred red chips here. It's not fun to be early, yes, guy to be awake in my friend list. There's 75 friends, 5 of them are aligned, and 1 is playing a game. Damn, that's a good friend list, man. I don't have a 75 friend list. I think I got 6 people. That's my list. Alright, looks like we got... This thing just crafts too fast. It's 12 per second, so... Actually, it's probably this insert is too slow. And I think this pipe I haven't removed yet, but I don't need it. Means we can do another requester chest. Ah, that's a good spot for one. Another inserter. You've accumulated friends. Sounds like Pokemon cards. Do you get like a bonus when you've collected more? Oh. There goes on my blank polished die cards. And that's me copper. I think that's 1 each. I think this just is a copper one. Yeah. I think it's rough dart storage card one. Where should we down here? Well, blank data storage. That one, the rough polished data storage. Maybe we don't make them fast enough anymore. So we make 5.6 per second. Oh, it does eat a lot faster, doesn't it? Yeah. I need more of these. Which I can sort out. I just need to make them in here. And they'll fit just nicely here. Like that. Here we go. And I'm going to do a belt this time. Make it a bit smarter, you know? Oh, we have room. Like that. And we get a belt around the outside. Might be nicer, you know? We've got friendlier. Hey, Mike Lat! Oh, Burger and Fries, big raid. Welcome, 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 raiders. Let's do a shout out for burgers. Burger and Fries. How's it going? Anyone else hasn't seen Burger and Fries? They're very cool Factorio streamer. They're doing similar. Oh, do the other one. So that's the link to their channel. I think the shout out thing for Twitch isn't quite there yet. It's almost there, but not quite there. We're working on burgers. What's the go? What's the go? Better than the nothing we had. Yeah. Definitely an upgrade. Just say it's not quite there. It's almost there though. Oh, maybe a 3 tile here. Yeah, that's perfect. And a 9. Another 3. 7. Oh, it's almost faded. Look at that. So good. We have 5 tiler. Perfect. Got some space fluids done today and started working on my elevator logic. Oh, nice. Once I get sand, I'll have everything I need to get my train ships going. Because I need lithium to make plasma. Oh, the old lithium, eh? Yeah, the ECK2 lithium's quite an ordeal actually. It's, you'd think it'd be easier than it is, but a lot of effort to get going. Yeah, you need a lot of buildings as well. Not like a smaller number of buildings. It's quite hectic. I was hoping to move this down here. Actually, no, we could, because we unload the ship here. This would be a better spot here, actually. Right there. They actually say there's more to do with it. I'm on K2 playthrough offline with a buddy. Lithium is near useless. Lithium chloride is just a pointless intermediate. Yeah, they've made it, I reckon I've worked on more with SC K2 than actual K2 by itself now. Become its main purpose. This integration. At least we say they use a lot. Yeah, man. They chow down. Alright, we're gonna go for 320 here. And this should make plenty of cards. We can just read. Oh no. I can build them out here though. What about this one? Put this side. Can we build out? Oh, we can just. Actually, no, we can just build out normal. Out here. Make sure to pick a world with mineral water for my Vita process because you need like everything you make with mineral water for something in the Vita stack. Yeah, I had my SK2. I had a massive headache with mineral water. I never had enough. And people like laughing at me like, how can you have a shortage of mineral water? Like, what sort of idiot you? What sort of idiot are you? I'm like, well, you know, you get late game. You get late game and you're getting a lot more mineral water usage. It's not even the fact that it's that much, it's just that it's so hard to move it. I don't remember 0.5 it ever being a problem. No, they integrated a lot of the recipes more, Mike. They used to be, it was no problem at all on 0.5. I had no problem anyway. Oh, thanks to follow by Core. And Coitus. How's it going? Give me a good day. Part of the raid, I'm guessing. Raiders got a raid. Fighters got a fight. Yep. January, February, they did a massive integration change in 0.6. Oh, no. Hang on. No, you would have had that, I think, in your playthrough. I think you would have had that, actually. First did more changes, 0.6. Yeah. Just finishing work and checking out all the superior EC bases, haha. I wouldn't say this is a superior base, this is a very small base. Basically I've got my free ship. I got my little Borg cubes. Got 2 Borg cubes. One to move rough data cards, and the other one to move vitamelange stuff. Got 2 beams, come biters, and that's bio 1 and 2. That's energy 3. That's material 2, material 1. Energy 1. Astro 1, 2, 3. Astro 4. Look at Astro 4, look how small that is. Tiny. I mean, it's not going very fast, but it does do the trick. I think I've got a few cards. What have I got? 1,000 cards. Not many at all. But yeah. I think I'm actually a bit short on energy data. Seems I've run out of Omnium or something. But yeah, I'm trying to grind out productivity 6 because once I unlock it, I can go get heaps of vitality reagent, I think, on my Vita world and go boost up my productivity. I'm at Deep Space 2 and running space entirely with bots. It's starting to cause me an issue. Yeah, the bot death rate does definitely get quite hectic. I'm not too bad. I'm running at like 10 deaths a minute. In my previous run, I was at 150 deaths a minute, and I was a lot more reliant on my previous run though on bots. This run I'm trying not to. I'm trying to be like semi nice with like belts for like wires and stuff. A little bit of resource feeding, you know, not all like this like delivery cannon and then belt that stuff. There's some stuff to help out the bots. 1,000 bots an hour. That doesn't sound too bad. That sounds quite tolerable. It gets really bad, you know, when you kind of boost up your resources and you got all these like this is what kills me. I do this for the lazy business. I export barrels and now absorb it. Like I need to move barrel sludge, but I don't feel like trying to wiggle pipe sometimes. So I could have wiggled that one up to here, but this is actually where I make the bio sludge. So the contaminated bio sludge, I'm like, well, I might as well just export that and then re-import into where it's actually made. I've been barreling around space a lot too. It's too convenient. Yeah, welcome to Wiggle Wiggle Crew, Coitus. So this light oil here, I need to wiggle this out, right? So I'm just gonna go fluid export. If I can fit it here, I might have to do a what's that pipe there for anyway? Nothing. There's no reason that pipe needs to be there. That's from a cut and paste. But yeah, so that light oil, let's go export that as barrels into my grid. I'm sure someone wants them. That seems to work out quite well. But yeah, I try to belt a few things. But I find the barrels just, yeah, too tempting to keep around. Take the limit off this. There we go, barrels. So to make sure I pressure purple belt there, I'll block up in the future. Alright, cheers to the raid burgers, let's have a good lurk. Alright, I think I can work on some other things on now, not nauvis, agneya. I just came in to buff this. It seemed to work out quite well. I can belt these as well. I could belt them back to this and be nice about it, you know? How am I gonna do it though? I'm gonna move those data cards. You have another belt going up here. We can do some of it. Going through here is a bit tricky though. We have to belt internal and come out. Oh, no, I can't though, because, well, no, we can. Let's do some wiggles. Wiggle wiggles. Actually, we can just go straight sideways. I was going to put it here anyway. But from that was supposed to be a separate rocket landing pad. But I never did it. I changed my mind. I decided, nah, I won't do rockets. Who needs rockets? I don't need rockets. Oops. There we go. So now, now it should output these on the belt nicely. This one here is not part of the family though, but we can go up maybe. You go down, you go up, you go left, you go right, you go left. Let's see if this works out. I have a hunch it will. There we go. Directly feeding it. This one's same with lots of little work. Now I do this one here. Where's this one go? This direct feeds anywhere. So I can probably disable this chest and take it out of here too. They're polished. Might want to do a second belt though. Hang on, how's that work? How's it? What? Oh yeah. Not supposed to have these belts here. Okay, that one there's not being fed. That one's not being fed either. So this request, I guess we could go. Well, I could start from there instead and send it down. So that one there won't be fed. They'll be still requesting. The rest of them are kind of. There's no request chest. It's belt fed. So I think seeing it down here would be nice. Keep the bots happy, you know. They're my pals, you know. Could be nice to them. Like that. And that's both sides of the belt too, which is even better. There's just this one here, which if I split it, could go up off through here. Would that work? I can't envision getting to there. This is too trapped. You're the stray, mate. We're still getting quite a lot of rough data cards, so. Still not eating. This is not making fast enough anymore. Wow. Where they all going? Who's eating on my cards? I bet it's that satellite dish. How many satellites have I got? No? Probe? We got 46 asteroid probes. I thought I was supposed to have a limit on that. Well, I got 46. What? Well, that's 46,000 cards just sitting around doing nothing. What's this thing here? What's the limit? 3. How's your 46 then? What? Ah, it's not connected to the chest. Oh my god. Wow. Awkward. Well, that's a lot of resources. Yeah, that's like. I'm not gonna use those asteroid belt probes for a long time. No, the whole game. We won't be done on asteroid belt probes. Wow, no wonder we had no resources. Building things I don't need. Alright, I'm gonna have to go back to I have to fly to Andragora. Oh, it's built it! Look at that! How about that? It's good being distracted. So this is supposed to, I gotta figure out what gets parked in. This is supposed to be the Vita? And this is where the Vita comes from, is these two middle ones. I can swap them out. Swap them out though. We go. Well, shit. I'll get through there. That's a bit of a puzzle, isn't it? I think I got some fast undergrounds. We got 31. Okay, we're right. At least you got probes for the future. Yeah. I got probes so the cows come home. And they're gonna moo at me and go, Senor! Get the probes! I'm like, yes, we got the probes. Are you sure? Are you sure you got the probes? Yeah. Are you sure? No. No more probe talk. No more probe talk, senor. I'm done with probes. C'est la vie. I think I'm gonna go down here. But not red. Probably yellow. And that'll work. We can wiggle this through. Cool. Okay, so the first belt. Actually, this one's pretty fine. I'm supposed to hook into here. Man, that's a weird setup. Why do 2 lanes? Anyway. I think that's fine there. And then this other one. Alright, there we go. So that should double my spice machine. I put a similar trick, forgot to connect a wire and ended up making a full warehouse of uranium text plates. Oh my god, uranium text plates. Oh, not even a useful item. There's a mod, by the way, that you can undo any item back to its core items. So it's kind of like a game item thing. I guess it's kind of cheating, but that sort of thing I'd like, yeah, maybe it's worth it. Because that'd be so painful. That's like, those text plates, they're crazy costly. Especially the large ones, 4 uranium each ones. Alright, so I'm going to plug in sand from up. Oh, it's got its own stone already anyway. But the external stones here. I'm going to plug in 2 external stone sources. I need vulcanite block plugged in too. Both of them need vulcanite blocks. I wonder if this one, I sort of just had a request chest, I guess, but I could belt it through to the west. I just leave the warehouse sitting in the middle of my base to remind me of my shame. I'm preparing to get my first planet. Oh, nice, Lord Vader. That's the exciting part of SpaceX. You get off world, get some new turf. I think this water ice consumption is about to go through the moon, though. I'm gonna wire it up. Maybe here. Pipe it from over here. Yeah, we'll go here. Well, no, not there. There. There we go. That should get the pipes in. That should get the water. Make sure you bring cliff explosives. I always forget that when I go to other planets. You don't realize how many cliffs there are to blow up for your base build. And the other way to do it is actually just go there, try to see what you can build, and then realize what you're missing, and then add that stuff as like a ghost, and then in a plan, like in factory planner, this factory planner, what you're missing, and then make it as a combinator, and put it as a blueprint, and put it in here, and then load your save game back to before you launch the rocket, and then set that as a request for your rocket. So you got all the items you're missing. Because this factory planet combinator thing is quite OP. I mean that was just this shit here, but I think you can do it for machines. I'm not sure how to do that, but it's ingredient to see. I think it's a product one. Otherwise, you just look at the products and do it that way manually. Okay, so I need the vulcanite blocks. I might just belt this one that's wiggling through. Then my bots the effort. Let's wiggle it round to here. Oh, the wood's going south too. We need to send the wood up to this thing. This thing looks jammed up. Looks very jimmy jammed. Where's that one? Whereas this one is... Oh, we're kind of jimmy jammed all three. What's wrong? What? We've jammed up on, wait, we're not firing. We know the rig cannons. Oh dear. Okay, so I need to get the rig cannons fixed on this planet. New problem, but good problem to have. I guess I was putting all the other stuff from base. So I need to send the wood probably into... I didn't copy the wood design, did I? No, the wood gets belted up to the one above. So this stuff's going to be turned around. Maybe one before that. And join it up. Might be a bit fast for this one chest though. Might do is do a second one. Like that. And that should help. Alright. That's the wood. Both woods. We don't need this. This wood line is dead. So I just need the vulcanite. And then we're gonna hook up the methane gas and the hang on, where's the oh, that's over there, that's where we hooked up, that's fine. Okay. I'll fix up the delivery cannons soon. Actually got a decent amount of extract here now, which is good. Next thing I do is send more of this in, so when this is, I guess, I should have a bigger buffer. If this is greater than 150, I guess, then it should split it off to come into here, but this is kind of a wrong layout for that. I think this splitter here. Maybe just do the top one only, and not use the bottom one. Yeah, we'll just get rid of this stuff. what we'll do is we'll split it here. Just give it back. Give it back, you know? Yeah, to go there. So I'm going to feed it back into the factory. We got too much in storage, so we can make more of that stuff I want. So basically, this belt tile goes if this has got greater than 190 or something. Enabled of spice greater than 190. Yeah, it looks good. The can's actually firing again, so might not be going for a while, but when it does, it'll fill this thing up, and then we'll get more of this extract. It's ideal. The whole point of this is supposed to flood the extract machine. Now, the problem is we're about to send all this stuff through as well. It's the same one. Now, I think it might be too slow. We might need more of these extract makers, but then we need another one of these things. I mean, technically, when I look at this, it says that this is actually positive just from 12 a second of this. There's no way of making 12 a second. Oh, we've got this one down here though as well. Oh yeah, I send that shit in there currently. I do a second one though. Yeah. Where that? Do the same setup. And this one can also read from way up here to pass some wires along. We get to there. Gotta wire it up, man. Wire it up. Can't reach. Damn it. Nothing belt. There we go, another one, 190. That'll get another one of these. Means I can fill this belt here with spice from these two outlets. Now he's set to go south, so it's only built on top of the Vita patch there, but where it is. I'm gonna go across. Let's go real plumb. Oh, cliffs. Yep. So that's that one. These two are coming. Oh, the inverse merging. There we go. Oh, so that's plugged in. So now I'm going to get the stone from the back on both of them. Currently the stone is up here, so we just send it across. We don't need much stone. Mostly it's going to feed itself. But the stone I do need, make sure I get enough of it, you know? Is that the stone belt? It is, but what's that coming from? Oh, that's the internal stone belt. That's not the one we want to use. I would like to use that one, but we'll keep it in the neighborhood. There we go. Now the last thing to plug in is the vulcanite. So good thing is I can, in theory, and this is a real bad layout design, but I can in theory copy and paste it two other places. Yeah, it's fine. There we go. So that's the vulcanite, and that wiggles through to the other one. Now, how's this one up here going to get it? I think I'm going to wiggle this through to here. Wiggle, wiggle. Captain Wiggle. Oh. Spiders are getting hungry, man. I don't know what's changed, but they're definitely, maybe my pollution went up. I don't know. Definitely being hungry. There we go. And that should wiggle that one. That should be, that's my footprint. This is all nice little square. It's all belts. Just a 4 yellow belt. We burn everything off. All the wood gets burnt off. We use all the stone internally. We convert all the methane and light oil into process fuel to burn. And this from this here. It's a real low patch. It's 30 a second. Technically, we actually need 60 a second wider to set up. So I will need another patch. Now I've got another one right up there, so probably just copy that. And I'll do. Right, where's the patch hooking into? In theory it's these belts here. Might need two of them. Actually, yeah, we'll just do a merge instead. Do two belts, because it should be pretty even. Oh, we're shooting it. Just thinking about this. I can just plug into the back of these. I'm being stupid. Let's plug in the back and that'll be enough. Because this can actually handle 60 a second. This yellow belt thing, so. Well. There we go. Wiggle wiggle. How many is this gonna make anyway? 48, that's way too much, but that's fine. Cool. Science should go again. We'll start getting this belt is gonna get chocker with spice. Now it looks like methane's not going anywhere. This is building up, so it's not connected up correctly. What's happened to it? There's no solid cubes, I see. So we're not making enough light oil compared to the methane I'm making. I don't think there's anything I can do with that methane. I can turn it into methane ice, but I can make biosludge, but the methane ice recipe is pretty shit. So I'd like to make nutrient gel, but that's when I start mining it, not from this. None of that's gonna be used anytime soon. So really, it's just I can make oil, process fuel, and methane ice. So to make crude oil and asteroid belts in 100 hours. Well, I hope to finish the game in 100 hours, but maybe. We shall see. I mean, there is that weird recipe you convert the phthalic acid into crude. This one here, and you go this one, like coal, wood, and crude. It's such a weird recipe. I don't understand. Like, yeah, I don't understand. I guess like if you need to get rid of the methane, maybe it would help. I don't understand the recipe though. Don't understand. So I kind of need to import light oil up here, but we've got light oil down. Got petroleum gas and light oil here. This is too slow. This layout's shit though. That's kind of okay. Kinda okay. Here we go. Some lube. That one there is probably no good. I think let's do one here. And have them all kind of merry-go-round into the crude factory. Because I think we need the we need to make more of those miners here. Plus we got this coal building up from the core mining. I got a lot of pyroflux here too. Let's think of this mod, you get a whole lot of resources constantly that you don't really need. Maybe 500. Why is it not powered? Tricking me. Alright, so maybe you're okay now on the Vita. We've got two patches going. We've got stone we can mine there. We've got this patch, which is really going, eh? Spaceship is 3.4k. That sounds wrong. Should have launched. Oh, it's not got a... What? How did it launch in the first place? This says A equals 23. Oh, it's 4k for launch. Okay, that's fine. Maybe 4k is not enough. It should start speeding up though. We should start getting more. The spice should be balancing out better now. Oh, the capsules are going back up. Maybe we had a bit of a surge in consumption. But the... Oh, no sand. Why is there no stone? Oh, we've got missing... tile? And these all methane gas are going to fill up. So I think I'll hook them up too. Move methane to the top side this time. So I'll do it over here. Oh, that's a bit tricky there. Yeah, we'll go there. Does that connect to the south? No. That's missing a pipe in the corner too. What's going on there? Must have cut and pasted it wrong. This needs to be hooked up too. There we go. Probably should connect it through there actually, rather than here. Doesn't actually matter. Yeah, we got no worries about too much methane now, but we will in the future. I mean, I could definitely make more solid fuel up here, and it would sort it out. I think I actually need to make more delivery cannons, but I think whatever was shorting it out has been fixed. No explosives, really? Huh. We shoot LDSs and heat shooting. No explosives. I mean, technically we could make it here. We've got coal sitting there. But I should belt it because it's so close. Or I should prod it. Who gives me the coal? I don't even import coal. Weird. I definitely import, no I don't. I thought I do. There's explosives there. I do import explosives. I've obviously run out of nauvis, so I've got shortages there. I'll go to nauvis and check it out. There we go, that should get my bots busy making some resources I need. More cannons, but I'm going to check it now. How we've run out of... Is the coal not been working? Is the coal train... It does look a bit weak. What's this? Oh, this is a bung layout. Oh no, I see what's happened. This is bullshit. I think it's all wrong. All that is no good. It's supposed to be another layout, but... There's some landfill problems here too. We'll put down a better one. It'll be fine. I think up there should be okay. No, it's not good there. Could get rid of the originals. No much point having them, eh? Also get rid of all of it. Oh, it's going to delete the landfill I just put down. Right, that one. Sure. Keep my bots happy. But obviously the production of explosives is bunged out, or delivery cannons itself. No, delivery cannons only 8 there, so we definitely use them up. There's no LDSs and no heat shielding, so we got shortages. I think when you're really buffed LDSs much. This whole setup was a bit of a... Is this a temporary fix, I thought? And it seemed to... I've turned it to make it a bit too permanent, perhaps. It's very slow. My bots are unhappy. I had 2k in orbit. Now I have 150. Oh, damn. Sounds like my planet. My planet Agneya had the same thing. I had 2400 in the chest. Now I got 0. All being gobbled up. So we don't have an explosive problem. Definitely not. I've got this beacon here. I'm also going to make a nice design of LDSs and stuff. So let's do it. Let's make some LDSs. So I'm not going to belch it in. I'll have to bosh it in, eh? That's going to suck. I'll do 4, I guess. Get the speed on it. Should help it out. Same for heat shielding. Yep. What else is missing from it? And a couple of items doesn't really matter too much. We're gonna put this though. I guess we put them down here. A couple I buy it, but I think I need the ingot unpacker. Hey, I thought I copied you. Ingoto. You go right there, I guess. I guess the long belts probably be fine for the other items. Not sure about the rate of consumption of this. What's this? 30 a second. This makes 7.4 a second. Okay, so I need 2 of these. That's perfectly like half a belt. That's quite good. Oh, it's gonna have to be another tile part though to be able to do this. I need to better put it. This little thing. Like that. Maybe? Does that work? I think so. I think so. I mean, I could use a storage chest instead. We're gonna empty them out. Request some ingots. This all inside the range of this. I think that is it in. Yep, it's all inside. And then these individual items. Feels funny buffing these things. When I say these things, I mean I could be using much better things. But I think it's important to make sure my cannons still go because I'm very much reliant on them. Now... I think these are quite expensive. These so I definitely need a stone tablet maker probably on the end. Or 2. And this is like everything. So I need a steel unboxer and a copper unboxer. I'll put them on the end here. copper and steel. This is iron plates. Old brick boy. What's that make compared to that? That's positive, so that's good. So the other two items are kind of basic. So we got the copper unboxer, steel unboxer. I could put them closer together. The main ones, copper and steel. You got plastic and glass probably on the other side. Need a whole belt each on them. I'm not going to load them in properly though, am I? The consumption rate. Well, actually, 6 a second. I think 2 red arms would do it. Yeah. I don't think that's a bit, maybe a bit too much, but that's plastic and glass. Now the glass is kind of nearby. Could well, it's not actually nearby. Down here. We could do another factory making that if I was more that way inclined, but I'm going to use bots. I do have 300 bots spare, so the sacrificial bots will go. This is the bricks. And we just need sulfur and steel. Do there. This is still need anyway. Mostly sulfur, but we can put sulfur on the other side of the belt. No. Alright, let me just red arm it out. What was the need for this? Well, it's low density and heat can go on the red instead, eh? So must be there, won't it? There. So what's this? I don't know what this one was. There's plastic and glass, eh? This true bot base business. Went to the one beacon though, which is nice. That should do a good job. Oh, some power files. Alright, that should get this going. And where's the output for it? the south, I guess. Let's make some storage chests. Where are they? Oh, these things. Yeah. We just want. Is that 2 under? Oh, this is a bit dumb. Lodging network. Obviously, my production got stuffed by Iridite running out. So I was running on Iridite before. Now I'm not. So. Oh. Maybe not enough resources around, but now these should be prod 3s as well. My little wiggle there should keep the cannons happy for a bit. No heat shielding coming in. What's wrong? No sulfur. 8. What about 80, mate? I think I need 8. 180. I mean, we can just belt this shit in. It's right here. God. Can we? Can we? No. This way. That's no good. This rocket's in the way. Oh, we could just slide load it there. It's good to start it with the bots though, so I started it, but if I can build it, I'll build it. Let's back to front. What the shit? How do I do that back to front? That's crazy. Alright, that's that one. Plastic boys. Hey, Prod 6 is done. How about that? That's what I was trying to get today. That's the goal. I really want Bio 3. I need Bio 3. That's gonna be expensive. I could start doing mining prod. The next mining prod. We have it available. Let's buy one. Actually, I always forget where it is. I can't see it. My eyes are bad, eh? The pattern recognition's all off. Where is it? I can't see it. So bad. I know it's there. There it is. Oh man, 7,500 research. Oh, we've got. Oh, I got 1,500 stored up, so there's no point doing it right now. When I get like thousands of stored up, I'll start doing it. We'll just. Will that just stop? Maybe. This is actually crafting alright. It's got minus 20%. This one's not going because of the glass, so I'm gonna have to start building glass from somewhere, or I must make more glass. I got so much glass though. I got lots of glass that I'm not using. I got 50 there, but I mean, this planet's like made of glass. We could move some stone up there, make a new glass factory over here or something, but I don't feel like building like that. I just might see my bots do their thing. So just move a shit amount of glass over and just slowly make this. This is still be better than what we had. It just sucks. No LDSs. Well, maybe I should actually give a shit. I do need LDSs. I just got so much glass on these other planets that I haven't bothered to move it around though. I go to like Veles for instance. About 268,000 glass. Like I should be moving that to my home planet, you know? I should move all the stuff that's over... Anything over 5,000 here should be just taken off this planet. I should have take 5,000 plus spaceship. Oh, I could set that up. Maybe do it offline. That'd be good logic to set up. Now, oh, we got the grid out here. Cool. Now we did that. We're gonna get some more of this business. This is my lazy Iridite mining setup. Where's Iridite? This shit here. Now there's one down here, which is kind of better, I think. Oh, the edge of the planet's out of the way. Is that gonna work? Otherwise, we'll line it with the grid. So we go to like here. That works better, I think. Yeah, that's good. Plus the patch is kind of... We've started getting the patch by doing that. We can just finish the patch off. We won't do the efficiency module one. We'll do prod mods. Actually, we won't do this at all. This is all... That's all old design. Start it. Get out of there. We're doing it nice. Nice things. Wait. Hey, why not do the middle one? Oh, there's pipes going through this shit. I need pipes. I mean, technically we do need pipes, but we don't want those pipes. They're all kind of sad. They're sad pipes. We'll start again. There we go. Cool. And one over here. Oh shit, how do I do that? Oh, I might as well have it. Be nice. Play nice. Go there instead. Oh, no. Go there instead. Go play Mergies. Mergies, man. Play Mergies. Maybe I'll do a proper nice Mergie. I'll do a 4-4. I like my 4-4s. It's the only Mergie I do. And if you just take one lane out of it, it's fine. But I think I'll take two. Oh, I think the two middle ones work out better. You're supposed to balance properly, but I find this doing a shit balance kind of works most of the time. These pipes are not very friendly though. What's wrong with them? That's the sulfuric acid line. Oh yeah, it's supposed to hook into this. Is that all that? Yep. No. Not like that. That's acid voids, right? Yeah. We'll find the acid where it is, but what's all that? That was another mining patch, yeah. Cool. We're at bots. Yep. Bots will build that. And then we get some ingots. So we do need to move acid pipe all the way out there. It's the sort of thing you do a train normally, but I mean if we built acid pipes out to here, no probos, so what's the harm in keep doing it, right? Is that okay at the bottom there? Looks like it is. Pipes for days, man. See, a normal player would have put a nice train line for this and ship the resources around. I call this playing like a hobo. It works, but not pretty. Oh, that's a big oil patch. Can we even go through there? Actually, this is probably more offensive than what I just said. I think my design is actually really bad, but it's worse. It is worse. Alright, we got some acid needs. We need to get this pipe hooked in. I think that's the acid bizzo. There we go. Acid boys. So you go build that. I'm gonna carry on with andragora. Tempted to actually convert some of this gas and like petroleum into stuff, but I don't not fix this. I thought it's got this going. That's not done. Fast thing's too slow. We need another 2 machines. We need some beacons. I need 2 of them, to be honest. We need one right here. Like that. I need a red wire though for this. And then a beacon. Don't fit? No, don't fit. Okay, fine. Nipa, no beacon. No beacon! No, 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 no. Need beacon. I'll go check my bioscience. Maybe I actually got enough. More bacon. More for more. 2,000. So, okay, maybe you can math this for me, Veles. How much science do I need to get 7,500 by 1 when I got 130% productivity? So my brain says I need about 40% of what the total is. But I don't know. See, 100% productivity means only 50% of the science, right? So what's number 30% mean? Is that enough? What's the inverse percentage in that? You know? It's one of those divisor things. It's on the bottom thing. You're dividing by a percentage rather than times them by a multiple. Oh, we still got some scaffold. How are we looking? 7,000. All right, it's time to get some more solar panels. Where's the layout? Doesn't look right. Yeah? Guess no, it's not wrong. There. Yeah. Alright, that'll help. For the cause! For the cause! So if you consume 100 science, I think you get 230 worth of research. So that's 1.3. So 7,500 divided by 1.3, is that what you're saying? No, 2.3. 7,300 divided by 2.3. So 3173. Okay. Yeah, so the percentage becomes a divisor, right? Divisor. So I've got 2,100 here, and I need 3,100 to get the science for mining prod 1. Well, mining prod 6, I mean. By the time I finished it, I'd probably have it. Or Or I can start building towards Bio 3. But I really need to get, I think this is all going good. 37 products finished, 13, 15. Doesn't seem to be making much. What's wrong with this one down here? Okay, water's not delivering fast enough. We should get water shortage. That means that Tarn is having problems. Now what's going to make a water boat? Looks like well, we got plenty of chronite. I did go to four miners here too. Yes, but total percentage default 100 plus productivity 130. Yeah, so I mean you do 7500 divided by 100 as in like 1 basically. So 7500 divided by 2.3. That's 230, right? 1230. Okay, looks like the sand is okay. Oh my god, we've got so much glass here. We're supposed to be making prod modules. We actually made 10,000 prod ones here though. It's not too bad. But it's not that great either. This sort of experiment's worked out quite well with rocket fuel. But I actually really need more copper for prod mod speed up. Maybe it's fine. I'm gonna check out what's wrong with my ice. What's happened? It's flying all the time, so I'm just eating it all. Is that what's happening? We just don't crack fast enough. I suspect that's the case. So we've got heaps here though. We need cannons. Is this a delivery rate? This doesn't make it fast enough. I suspect though if we sped it up, we'd probably not be able to keep up. So we currently make 7.8 a second. This eats 4 a second there, and 3 a second there. So we can only make one more machine before we go negative on this. So can I go prod 2s? No. Well, maybe. We need red circuits though. We could speed it up instead. We do have, I think we've got speed modules. Yeah, we've got 64 speed modules. Speed that up. And put prod 2 on it as well. Let's see what the production changes are for that. Okay, now we're looking at 14. Wow, it's heaps better. I can't remember what that number there was before. But 14 means we can make a lot more of these. That's 4. It's one to one. We need to find some real estate for it then. Moving up here. Where's that? It's a good little copy now. We need to output it, right? So like that, I guess. That should be enough. Now which planet is it going to? That's Phodius. That's Agneya. Which planet is short? Hang on. That's Andragora. Oh, that's back here. Wow, so that's way back in the queue. Okay. Yeah, 3 seconds is a bit shit, isn't it? We're gonna saturate that belt a bit better. Now I could bypass this thing here completely. Not sure it's a good idea. We're doing it anyway. was a bad idea there. There we go. Cool. So I just need to get the slush plugged in. And the water plugged in. That should be another 6 a second. That's 10 a second. Oh, that's... Yeah, it's 10 a second, and then that's 13 a second, and we're making 14 a second. So we got one positive still. We still keep slush in reserve. That should get the conveyor going. Now I was gonna make it maybe I gotta do this offline. I need a water ice ship and the asteroid belt. I can't bother designing it right now, but I need to go out here, grab methane ice and the water ice. The water ice, even that patch 2.9 million, is pretty fine. Along with this 71 million methane. Orc meetings. Orc is now strolling through the fields. Oh, I think orc meetings are much better, man. I think you're onto something here. Hope the orc meetings go well. They probably didn't go up that much. I thought that these I can imagine like having an argument with the trolls. You know, a lot of trolls in your meeting, you know? The dude chowing down chips into the microphone. He's a troll mediator for the meeting. And you might have some elves on the other end of the line. They go, hey, we want this part of the deal. We don't know this land you're giving us. If elves won't come to ruin our meeting. Yeah, no elves allowed. Ban those elves. Next time on orc meetings. Oh, what are you doing, man? Being slammed. Oh, that destroyed a whole chest of green chips. You piece of shit. I just blew up 10,000 green chips. Ah. I thought I had defenders here. Maybe I didn't build them. I don't see them. Oh well. That was my fault. We're gonna build them. Yeah? Need like need a robot grid area. That looks okay. There you go. I got coffin nearby. I'll fill up with green chips in no time. It's a bit sad we lost that for nothing. So we don't have much in the way of fuel here. This patch is kind of mining out. Well, this one out here, this is jammed up. What happened to it? Oh my god, we got almost... Oh my god. Oh my god, we got those barrel ingots here. Are we not requesting them? Oh, we don't request them. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. Wow, okay. So, I bought this thing of... I got I got 19,000 barrel ingots. I'm not using them. Because I thought my bots would like pick them up. But no. They don't do FedEx. They just do park it up on this front. Alright, so we'll build it out then. Play it that way. I'll just play the belt game. Right for the coal patch. Is that a good idea? Sure. Sure, why not? Hey, don't get it back to front. Alright. There we go. Probably should be in a chest. Probably should go that belt there actually. Ah, that's fine though. Well, actually no, we could do the belt there as well. We can do that. That one's now it's orbit, don't need that one so much though. Even that one's fine. It's the nauvis that I'm running out of the resource. I was making all those fancy things that I didn't actually technically need. Okay, so I don't have any passive providers, really? Why not? Do I not make them here? I bet I don't. No, I do, right here. No steel chests. Oh my god. Oh my god. Kill me now. Do I have any... What a dumb problem to have. For some reason I got these as storage chests. That was my temporary fix I think, and I've copied it. So what I'll do is rip that up. That should build those 3 chests that I need. And then I'll undo the delete. Hopefully they go then put them down. I don't even have my combinator's not even there. I don't even build that. I need to get this more base built. Alright, that's fine now. Now we're gonna make these again. Can't believe that, eh? I don't want this thing here. Get rid of this uranium. Why is there uranium in a chest? Where'd it come from? Is that from rocks that crashed? I think so. Anyway, that should be an easy fix. I think I'm the only person who uses that mod. I like it, but yeah, no one else uses it. Go away. Yeah, there you go. Good. Okay, let's fix that problem. So, wonder if there's any other chests here that are storage instead of. Oh, there's one right there. I think I'd run out of storage chests or passive providers when I came here, so I put storage chests down when I was building this mall temporarily, but I forgot about it. And of course, when you forget about things, they become permanent. So all the places that shouldn't have storage chests have storage chests. I'm not sure about that one. Is that a... Yeah, that's a specific one. Anyway, might be able to start doing research. Looks like we got no resources though. And science, we got 2100 still. So yeah, the lack of the spaceship obviously waiting on Andragora. We've got 2600. I think it's going better than it was. There's no balancing between this and this. I mean, the belt's not overflowing or anything. We are low on water, but I just resolved that, I think. Yeah, water's looking okay again. We definitely need prod modules on this planet. I think prod 2s, even upgrading all the prod 2s on this planet would make a big difference. So I might go find prod 1s and prod 2s. See if they're around. Alright, that's prod 1s in storage. We basically don't make them. The same for prod 2. Yeah, in storage. Okay. Okay. So I need to make prod 1 and 2s. Which means glass and green chips. Now I did do a green chip factory, I believe. Over here, but it looks like it hasn't finished building it. There's no copper in it. Why not? I never set this up. Okay, so If I export the free pyroflux I got, I'll be okay. I think I got some barrels. No empty barrels, really? Pyroflux. No barrels, okay. Who's got the steel then? Make some barrels. Oh wait, we don't have that building. We've got the one below it. I can't remember why we don't have that one. Oh, big electric, and they are crafting very slowly because there's no lubricant. I thought I solved. I thought I had lubricant here in this thing. Turns out. Don't make enough of it. And that there should be decent amount. 13 a second. I guess we're using quite a lot though. What's this need? Second. 3. These need 19 seconds. There's always got enough, but not really. Okay. Anyway, we've got the barrels ready to make. You don't want to make too much. Oh, don't make chests. Pole. The output's going to be based on total logistics network, otherwise you're going to get annoyed with myself in the future. Less than 200 of the network. And the same for the barrel eater. I still got it. I have one here, but it doesn't look like I got it on this play. Alright, we'll make 200 barrels and stop. No barrel recycling, curious. I guess we don't deliver barrels to this planet. Anyway, this will deliver pyroflux out to this copper mine. And these will start up. Now I can make these prod rather than efficiency. I think we've got plenty of power here, so is it worth it? Like, what's this patch? 1.5 million. I guess it is. It's kind of a shitty patch. We can do some beacons with efficiencies, I guess. That would be nice if that wasn't there. Why did I put that right in the stupidest place? It should be like... I guess it had to be there. And go there though. And then this can come back in here. We do some efficiency modules. Let's drop that power back down. Not that it really matters, but nice thing to do. Oh, it's got bloody 2 beacons. God damn it. Shit. Well, the other solution is having outside of this grid. Which means we put it out here. So it should be out this side because that's closer. That's further away. There we go. Oh, power is still stupidly high, but less high, I guess. I don't even know. Do I? I think I have the power cost. I think that was like 1. We dropped it, and we got plenty of ingots now. So we got green chips out the wazoo, which means all we need is glass, and I can make pod modules. So I'll probably do it here. Prod 1s. Yeah, pretty prod 2 is right next to it. I don't know if we can make enough red chips though. I got no plastic here, have I? We could start making plastic from this and coal. Oh, it looks like we didn't hook the gas up. That gas would be tricky to get into there. How do I put it back? Such a wiggle. Shit. Little variant, but means I can get this gas out. Where was it? Funny forest in the trees. To here. Oh yeah, there we go. Cool, that's the gas. We get some salt from that. That's supposed to be speed, wasn't it? I think. No. That one. But yeah, so prod. These are easy, but I need to get glass hooked in. I don't even know I got a glass belt. I can't remember, I don't think I do. I'll have to make a crusher and stuff. I got stone coming up here, so I can just get a crusher. Like here or something. And then go get a little glass factory furnace. I don't even know I got green and cedars. I can't remember. That should work, and we'll crush. Get some prods or something. Oh, thanks to follow Gildurdy? Gildurdy? How do you say your name? Guild? Is it? Gildurdy? Very bad of pronunciations. I'm like phonetically challenged. Very phonetically challenged. Alright, this should feed that in nicely. And we should get some prod modules. Not very effective, but I mean it should do a bit. Oh, we need some power here though. Now we could make red chips too. Pronounce it in Dutch translator. Oh. Okay. How does that work? Does we put it in Google and so Dutch translate that. Does it put like dashes and spaces in or something? I haven't really done that before. Dirty Dutch to English. Pronounce. It says money. Is your name Money? me money. That's what Google told me. No, that's what it said. It said Dutch girl dirty means English money. I mean, maybe your name does mean money, and you just didn't know. You never know. Stranger things have happened. Oh, I've actually got oil here. I actually got my... Yeah, I'll dig it out of the ground. This is infinite, so... No reason not to. Could help the cause out. I think we do a beacon on it too. Make it faster. I can't. He told me I don't have pump jacks. Make pump jacks though. I swear I make pump jacks. That was part of my thing. Over here, I thought that was in the thing. Wow, I don't make pump jacks. What is that guy? No pumping jacks. What kind of is this belt? So we'll just go like that and put it there. I think it'll just magically work. What we're gonna do is output items. Pump it up. See cogs, no cogs. Damn, my plan has been foiled. I need cogs, so... You forgot the fuel refinery? Oh no. Hey, there is cogs there. Lying to me. I missed that. Alright, we'll get cogs. We'll get the pumps then. I think I got below inserters. No glass at all though. This little factory is a bit sad. There we go, we got the oil drills though, so we should build these. So I think speed. Oh, it's efficiency. Hey, look at that! We got crude, infinite crude. It's gonna last forever. In this Sheila world. But even that's gonna be fine because I can just shove it in this. And they'll be happy. If I can get it out of here. So we're going north. North for the winter. Gonna flap my wings. Strut my feathers. And make some sounds. I like core. Make some bird squeaks. Squeaky squeak. Something like that. Oh shit, where are we going? I finished Cryonite factory. And I forgot 2 fuel refineries. I'm wondering if I loaded an old save. Oh. You can always load back. Just do a blueprint of your Cryonite factory right now. Put it into your main blueprints, not the game blueprints. Because the game blueprints, if you load back, you lose this. If you put into this one here, it saves separately. That's a nice little trick. That's how I was doing my early game of this. Just to make sure it's nice and quick. Trying to like semi-speed run, but a planned speed run didn't work out too well. Could have been better though, but it was pretty good. Time to make it again. Oh yeah. No time like tomorrow, eh? Alright, we got some core goodies. So, what's wrong with this? I think we're making bricks here. We don't really want to. We're at 2600 bricks. What I might do is have this check the logic network for bricks. And if it's more than a few bricks, the neighborhood of this is less than 300 bricks. No, that won't go. It'll backfill. Oh, I actually had a glass factory there. Oh, I'm an idiot. I turned it off. We'll do the same for this one here as well. Glass is less than 200. I'm thinking if I extract oil from another planet, can I only take it to nauvis through barrels? Pretty much. The only way you can do it better is in a spaceship, but you don't have spaceships. So it's, yeah, delivery cannon barrels or spaceship barrels. I mean, the best thing to do with the oil on another planet is make rocket fuel and send a rocket fuel rocket, because the rocket fuel rocket will be actually much more useful to you than sending oil products. That's like, you know, the end product of it, of the production chain. But the pre-products aren't so great. End product, pretty good. Okay, we got no water still, but actually, it might be the rate this makes. So I reckon this makes 400 per second. I'm loading both, but it might be too slow. Let's have a look at how fast it eats it. This eats 420, so I need one for each. I need one for both sides. This eats 600. Oh wow. Okay, so I need 3 of these. Wow! Autoclave switched off! Holy moly! Duranga is clean. What? Not fully explored? You're bullshitting me, man. You're bullshitting me. I've been here. There's no butters here, so how can it be not fully explored? What's this here? It's like a edge tile that doesn't fully just find it sometimes. The new search pattern has got a bug, and it has the edge of the map doesn't fully explore. I don't know why. Just one of these things. I mean, I've been here. Can't believe it wiped out the 100% bottle world though. I'm quite pleased with that. Now I can switch it over to another planet. I can probably go to nauvis actually. Alright, that should be fine now. Here we go. Review hostile conquest is complete. No more hostiles will spawn on the servers. Yay! There's another there's a barrel core world that was gonna conquer. So that was good. That's this one here. I should start wiping the other planets. I could do this one here. This is a bigger planet. So it does get bite of meteorites though, so it's going to keep growing as I'm wiping them out. Or I could do nauvis itself. I mean, I've wiped out all the biters in this ring number here, so maybe we should keep going. So I'll go to this one next to the iron ore core. Do I need iron ore? I've got an Iridite though. I got 3% threat. Right, let's try it out. 3%. Now it's a little bit. Oh, I can't remember what it's called already. It's called Indaro. In Darrow. In Darrow. I cannot find any emitters. Well, is there nothing here? It's lying to me. Yeah, I've got to explore it first. Scan surface. I must find the biters and end their lives. Let's just clean the whole star system out of biters. Very worth it. I think going around the outside of the map myself is probably a good method of cleaning out this thing so the exploration thing won't muck up, you know? It's actually quite a big circumference, this one. 3,000 tiles. 6,000 diameter. Pi r squared. So 18 times 3. Well, 3 squared is 9, right? 9 times 3 is 27. Is that the size? Is that 27,000 tiles? Is that how it works? Not sure. Why was it 40 EPS on that side and the side was, now it's going slower again. That's weird, it's like a UPS BIOS on the sides of the planet. It doesn't like it, makes them seeing more of the edge when I do this. It's more of a advance or something. I don't know. Seems strange. And it's going up again, my UPS. Let's get this side. Man, I wonder how long it would take me to do like 100% like maxed out world. That'd take a long time without like crazy amount of energy beams. I took like what? How many hours? Like 50 hours, whatever. I have no idea when I got energy beams. It was like 30 hours. All right, so that's the whole. Right, look how far behind it is. It's actually quite cool. It's like a thermometer, and it's just going. It's just discovering around slowly. Bit behind. Bit behind the time, mate. Bit behind the times. Did it stop? Are you shitting me? Oh no, it's still going. Why is it so slow? This thing then, what's it doing? To move faster when I move the mouse. Move the cursor. Wow, that's got some massive iron patches though. Going to sleep. Alright, take care, Lord Vader. Thanks for coming in. Hope your colony round 2 goes better. Oh, well, that was going fast. Weird, what was that? A huge like lag thing going on there. I don't see a single body yet. What's that there? What's the blue dot? Oh, it's got some Iridite out the wall. Oh, that looks like a biter. Aha! Fellow biter, you have met your doom. Power on. Yes. None shall live. Gonna find some more buddies. Oh, there's another one. I'm gonna do autoglaive now. How does someone find it? Oh, it's finding them now. Oh, it's jumping around. Okay, good. Cool. They have to find some to get it going. And then it's like, yep. Oh, cool, the biter's fine. I don't mind. There's a cool trick. So you have to find one lot of biters first, and then it'll do its thing. It's jumped out to here now. It's jumped out to there. I mean, I don't even know if I need the spanner, but I just feel like, you know, if there's biters here, I might as well end their lives. It'll take a while to jump around though, the whole thing, but let's do random peekaboos. Bit of map art in progress. We're making a giant cog. A little bit wonky though. Yeah, look at that. Nice little cog. Some lumps. The butters, what are they doing there? Are they kind of get it, or what are they doing? Oh, he's walking across the surface. So we're doing? Oh, they're way down the bottom here. Oh, we're at the edge. And they weren't there before. Maybe they just colonized it straight away. Maybe they cheated. I wouldn't be surprised. These were definitely not here when I went around this out on the outside. It's where they cheat, eh? They colonize faster than you'd think on a 3% world, right? 3% probability. The thing about this is once I kill the butters, I can delete the surface again. I don't feel like doing this, so I'll find one more butter. One more. Alright, it's fine. Let's go and do something else. Let's carry on with this build. So Andragora is doing heaps of spice. And I think this is getting we need water. We need 3 of water ice machines. So one of these needs a water ice machine each. I think that's gonna work. Yeah, I guess like that'd be fine. We'll do a pump maybe. Maybe I do another belt out. Yeah, we'll pump it. Do not find any more, really? Tricking me, man. Alright, that's one. We need two of them though, so we're gonna do two right there. Might be fast enough. Actually, it probably wouldn't make sense to have two here, right? Like that, that'll be fine. Cool. That should make the water. So I need, I think it was 1200, right? This needs 600, and they make like 100 each. And I think this side was the same. 420. Yeah, 3 is going to be just a little bit over, but that's a bit over than under. Obviously, we're making a lot of water ice on Tarn. I hope it's okay. A lot of yeah, it's a lot of these. But it seems to be getting enough still, so this I'm relying on this patch for now until we get mining productivity up. Once we get mining productivity up, I can probably carry on with core mining only. So we're flooding. Oh man, we're slowly flooding again. We've got all this storage. What's iron plate we got here? We've got 247,000 iron plates. How is this possible? And I was actually mining iron specifically. Off-world it. I guess the off-world's a better thing to do. I don't want to see iron plates off-world. We should probably stop this unpackaging here though, for local. We need a better consumption of it. I think the stone and iron plate, that's rough data cards. That's all rough data cards right there. We don't want stone bricks. I should check on agneya, see if they have my change worked out. Do we have more robots? No, we've got less robots again. Shit. I thought I solved it. I haven't boosted the speed of these up. No lubricant though. Why no lubricant? Because we have too much light or gas because they're not balancing it. Okay, so what I'm going to do is basically stop cracking this down. If the heavy is too high. I mean, heavy is too low, I mean. So I think it's there. We need a frac controller. And that's based on this signal over here in this chest. Well, not chest, but storage tank. So, what's the logic? Nailed of heavy is greater than light. And then we can cook these up. I want to get this going actually. This one was I don't think we have enough water ice spare though. Yeah, a bit low on water ice to be honest. Kind of a bit tight. This nuclear power running on water ice is a bit rough. Oh yeah, how'd the extra iron go here? I buffed it up off screen. Did it build it? I can't remember where I put it. It was out here. Did I not build it? Nope, I didn't build it. No road ports. Oh, no power for it. Yeah, that will fix it. There's no power pole for that, so I couldn't build the rest of it. Which kind of sucks. I thought it would have been building by now. Build some more, and I'll help it out. I think I'm gonna switch over here for this. I'm gonna use sand's gonna build up. Not a problem for a long time though, because I mean this does make what 20% stand. It's a slow process. My robots aren't moving too much anymore, which is good. They're only kind of coming out to drop off, I think. Oh, they're picking up stone. I see. And then all the bots around my base. But once I get this lubricant going again, I think we'll be okay. Wait for a second. Okay, so basically, I need to stop fracking down to gas as well. Same thing again. So probably have these ones. The output of it. Does it hook into the whole grid? It does. This one's already behind the logic. I kind of need this logic, but for pumping in to here instead. Issue there. So it's okay to frack it, but just leave it sitting in these tanks instead of going anywhere. You're gonna stay there, ready to be used. No, there's actually no water here anyway, it looks like. Oh, they're not even hooked up, some of them. I forgot to hook them up. Still missing for some reason. They're all right there. Anyway, yeah, so let's wire this one up to the red wire over here. Yeah, that'll do. We'll just take that off. All that. And they would have. Yep, that's all good. So I won't go. These drain out. These should now go all the time. Heavy oil should go up again. It's gone up really quickly actually. And then we should start getting lubricant. And we'll start getting electric motors. So looking much healthier. We should start getting more robots. This robot machine is very awful. Should we go into speed modules? I'm gonna turn Endowal back on. Have a look at it. Wow, it's still scanning. Holy shit. I guess by the time it walks around there, it should, you know, deal with them. Alright, how's this looking anyway? Yeah, why isn't it built? No, there's no power for it. I mean, no electric boiler, really. No. Huh. Right, we need another electric boiler. I don't think we make them here. I thought we made them in this belt here, but I guess not. There's still no lubricant still. Really? I thought I wired it, plugged it in and all that sort of thing. Ran out. We got no acid. No gas. No sulfur. No off-road sulfur. Okay, so that's a problem. That's nauvis. I got this whole big belt of it, I thought. Yep, what the cannons? Nope, they die because LDS die because glass died. Oh shit, okay, fine. Yeah, glass is totally dead. Alright, fine. We'll make more glass then. We need this sort of factory set up. I think... like that. And we'll put it up. Could put it right in here, but I'm not. I'll put it in the back here. I was gonna get this reserve for stuff, but I also put it up here, but there's no real stone up there. Stone's kind of down here, so I can belt my stone back. Put it here. Some water pipes in the way, so... What's the thing about it? You need room for things. Not sure about these pipes. Basically, just gonna split one of these belts off. I can get through here. Go there. Alright, let's do some wiggles. We'll get through. Well, we just need belt. The rest of the way is fine. We're just going right up in the middle, I think. Cool. That's the glass. We need to plug in the pyroflux. There we go. Actually, that's not the ideal. Ideally, we just plug in the bottom of this. And then we put another one. What's the power for that? Oh yeah, it's got those, but... Lots of them a bit slow. Not really, don't really want to build, do they? We got this glass boat here, and we'll build it up here and be fine. So... Here we go, we're going into this side of this. Yeah, we're not putting anything here. There we go. Ah, wrong side. There we go. Alright, so that should move it out. All we need to do is get the sand, well not stone, I'm gonna turn that off. Need to crush it a little bit first. These ones. Those water pipes are kind of annoying. That'd work there. Yeah, that'd work right there. Perfect. One more tile to the left would even better, but pipes in the way. There we go. Now is that sped up? It probably is. Nope, they're not. Oh, I guess they are. What are these ones? I can do some love. Give them some love. Cool. That should work. Oh, do I know beacons here? I don't. Okay, I'll go pick some beacons up for it. I can't remember them. They're around here somewhere. Where are these construction pylons even? I can't fly inside. Must have wrong building down. I think there's a spaceship floor underneath there. On accident. Right. I guess I'll go give them all that glass in my pocket. I'm happy to see them. Here's some LDS glass buddies. Where am I going? Oh yeah, these things. Oh shit, they're already on this. This can be moved. This one... Shit. We could push it way into this. What's being... I guess go there, right? Yeah, go right there. We need that. Alright, I'll give it some goodies. Need some glass, mate. Alright, let's go check this other planet out again. Indaro, is it done? Nope, still going around in circles. Okay, so it should craft some decent speeds. It's slows me 0.66 a second. It's so sad. I mean, it says I need 5 glass a second. That radar map is so wonky. That's gonna make 15, so it's powered up. Is this in range or something? No. Oh mate, you're missing the powerful sand crusher. How's it going, Daz? I am indeed. There we go. I need 2 inserters, I don't know. Maybe prod this sort of thing up. Yeah, I'll prod that. Prod 3. Definitely more modules, I think. This stuff here can be all prodded up now. Not that I need to, but I mean my copper is... Well, it was actually a bit low, so maybe it is worth prodding it up now. That's what these beacons are supposed to be for. There we go, we got some glass. Why is the other side not going? No goods. Guess we didn't plug it in correctly. Oh yeah, I see. We definitely didn't plug it in. Alright, let's gotta get this bottom side done. Oh, could go closer, but that'll do. And there'll be some more glass, efficient glass anyway. All for LDSs. So this is now to be plastic is a problem, which is fine. Got plastic belt here, which I can belt in. I think I'll go right through the middle of this. This is probably worth it. Nope, not there. I always prematurely turn this these belts. Here we go. That should be glass, plastic. Happy days. I mean, we could definitely make more plastic. These are definitely work in progress. I'm sorry, it's like making my old base more effective. Look at this heat shielding sitting here doing nothing. Now we got acid again, cool, so that worked. I did all that just to get sulfuric acid here, because I wasn't getting lubricant. And now I am. I'm getting some prod mods. Oh, the green chip's not so great. We did alright though. How about this stuff? Okay, we don't have enough capsules. Gotta work on that next. This spice is working out quite well though. We're getting decent amount of spice. This is actually filling up with spice overflow. Which I haven't actually... I didn't even set this one up. These are supposed to be plugged into here. Yeah. Go this way instead. I don't mind filling this chest up. Oh wow, we're actually really saturated on the wood now. You know things are working because the wood's filling up. So the water must be flowing through quite well. There's still not getting water at the bottom here though. It's still not quite enough. We've still got the electric boiler. That's right, I was going to automate that. No heat shielding, yeah. Supposed to be in this chest here. Oh my god, look at the explosives we got here. That's a bit awkward. Do that, limit the production. I mean, I do like making it, but Actually, we're still growing on this coal here, which so probably should be making more petrochem. We're flooded on heavy oil. I mean, we are making efficient lubricant though, so that heavy oil doesn't really get used. What can I do about this planet differently? Red chip, blue chips. Yeah, I don't know. Wow, that oil's gone up real quickly. Holy shit. Infinite oil is infinite, isn't it? I think this power's not... I have to get more power plant. This is too good. Oh, I need more of these. This belt shouldn't be here, but I have power plant on the other side. I might just move the belt. Can we delete it? Oh, I guess we cut it off. It'll delete itself quite quickly. It looks like it's quite chompy on that stone. Yeah, so once I fix that, we can start making more heat shielding and stuff for export. I really should just do spaceship delivery. All of this. I can definitely do an any-to-any spaceship at this point. And just take all the excess off the planets. I mean, look at this. Well, there's better insetters. I mean, I should be turning these into things, you know? These get used in, you know, fast inserters, for instance. Missions rockets. Oh, actually, no, that goes all the way to the stack inserters. That's all 111, right? This is not overflowing though, so we're okay for now. Maybe this power's not too bad. Main thing about this is as long as the science is going in Nauvis orbit, we're good. We keep turning these things back on. But it's only 4 of these, which is really bad. We've done 1600 of these. We know catalogs. Biomechanical's jammed up. No spice. Really? No spice? Oh yeah, 'cause you're not delivering anything. Alright, let's go to fix this capsule. This is the heat shielding, it looks like. So I can make it here, the ship version. I believe we got heaps of resource for it. It's just, it's a sulfur's a bit of a struggle. But steel and stone is kind of easy. We get heaps of stone bricks, I believe. I see in here. I could do it so it filters in this thing. If I was smart, I would have done more than one belt out of here. I guess I can use this thing here to make the thing next to it. Did I make these in? Oh, I've got one. Nice. Alright, so I'm gonna make a little belt droppo. Heat shielding. That's all the stone tablets I need. Prod 1s, I think. Oh, I don't have prod 3s here. The sulfur's kind of here, right? I don't think I can wiggle that down to here. Maybe it would have been better in here. Would it fit in here? Not really. I could have got to there, I guess. So I can't wiggle this through. Well, I could. It's just... oh, it's a nightmare. I think we bought it. We got 40 bots. That's awful. We're at 12 free. I guess I can carry quite a bit. We will make more. We've made 159, so we must have lost bots. I wonder where they were going then. How do I get less than I think this the spaceship must be stealing them. Spaceship's thieving them. Okay, where's the steel? What sort of steel have I got? I do have ingots. So I can do the ingot delivery. I don't know where to put this. Sure. That's not awkward at all. Steel, and then we store sulfur. Oh, go to a chest. Yeah, so it's not gonna be pretty, but it's the minimal delivery. We've only got sulfur being delivered and steel ingots. That's a little bit friendly on the bots. And then these will get delivered to this. We should be having wires on there, but we got wires next door, so. Now we've got a whole belt of heat shielding here. That's just making industrial furnaces. Here we go, making capsules again. So obviously now this is a bit stuffed on the heat shielding. Now the capsule's still stuffed, even after that. The LDSs I thought was good, but we only got... not even got it going the whole time. Plastic is... I think the plastic rate is just too... I mean, I'm giving it a quarter by doing this. Maybe that's the problem. I should probably doing another plastic factory. Like a proper one. And feeding to this belt from above. Up here should be a plastic factory or something. Is that even a good layout? Not really. It's the gas line, it's like that, eh? So they could mirror this gas line here. Would that be problematic? I don't think so. Otherwise, you put it between the gas lines. And just do a split on this. A little bit awkward, but King Wiggler at your service. And then we just do a side load there. Delete that. This is a real lazy way of doing it, but it'll work. I can't be bothered changing what's here. Obviously the stuff out here will be even better because it's going to be faster. But There we go. That's half a belt. I mean, what's the rate of this? It's probably going to fill the whole build up very quickly. What's this do? Yeah, so that's half a belt there, so this should be another half a belt. And these are going to be faster too. 1.8 versus 1. Oh, these 4. Plate. Do another line. Let me get through. It goes right through the middle of that one there. Now I'm destroying my base with this wiggle shit. This is awful. That's fine. We'll go here. Yeah. How about that, eh? More LDS is coming up. Please. Please. Or I can speed this area up here as well. I believe this intersection could do some love. And that'll help. Maybe this part here as well. It's the high density area with the merging and stuff. That's what you want. A bit faster to get through. Like you can go slower before merges and then faster during it, and you can slow down again afterwards. That's what trains should be like. With people's factory trains. I think what happens with people's train grids, they do a train grid like a yellow belt throughput wise, and then upgrade to, you know, needing a red belt of train throughput. But the train system is not graded to a red belt, it's just still at the yellow belt train system. And everything just blocks up. We see like faster and slower trains. Could be a thing. Now that side belt there is not loading so well, is it? What's this eat at? 5 a second, which it should be fine. Surely, I guess it's like because it was suffering, it hit the buffer, now it's fine. So should I go at another one? Be fine. Because each one is 125. We should do 2 more. We can do 2 more. And they'll be fine as far as I think this is too slow to unload. Though it only needs 10 seconds. I might need 2 unloads here. Let's do another one. Though I think the speed of that's too slow anyway. Yeah, it's better. Obviously I don't have enough prod modules, but I think it's 10 a second. Doesn't sound right. Oh, because it hasn't got the prod mods to slow it down yet. I should start doing bioscience, but but catalogs is busted. Oh, it's going again. 300. Okay, we're ready to start mining prod then. Wooded glaive. Oh, they've done, really? If I finish with Indal. Yeah, it's clean. Indal is clean. It took a while actually, and it's only 3,000 radius. Yep. You confirm conquest Undao. Never hostile to spawn. Cool, I can clean the surface up. I might have a look at it. It's got a shit ton of cores. Yeah, look at these cores way out here, like a cluster of them. And you got nothing way out here. Nice little dude there. Arms, legs. Yeah, this has got massive iron ore patches, this planet. About 34 million, 44 million, 55 million. Heaps of iron. Even the Iridite here is quite decent for a non-core. Could make that my second Iridite planet actually, instead of the one I was thinking about doing. I was going to core mine the Iridite. That's further out. That is out at Haydu here with 7%. No, 3,000 radius, but I just did a 3% radius, and that took a while. That's further out though, so maybe I do this Indar actually for the Iridite. Because I'm on Veles for Iridite currently. That's my second here. But it's a very small moon. Arcanus, should I go there? Got Homonite. Maybe. Means over, no elves, no dwarves, interrupts a meeting. Cool. I think I was about to call it actually. I'm here in 4 hours. Sort of my peak of... I think about 3 hours about my optimal, but I drag it on a bit sometimes. And I get less productive. I feel like my play gets longer because I'm less productive. I just do less basically. I sort of just glance my base more rather than doing things. Okay, looks like water ice is a little bit problematic. Very problematic actually, but we'll work on that next time. I suspect it'll require work on this planet. Looks like we did buff it quite a bit, but still not fast enough. There's one here going to andragora. When they go to agneya, that's the problem. It actually gets last, so maybe you should actually get some more help. I do have 2 going to agneya, I believe. Yeah, that's the other one going to agneya. The Andragora had problems with delivery cannons, and it looks like I solved that problem. Sort of. Solid enough that it's delivering again. And these are going down. This belt's looking quite healthy too. Yeah, so I need a water spaceship for this planet. I want prod mods, I need a water spaceship. Okay, these capsules are all going a lot better too. Now we're actually not getting enough 0.74. Well, technically this is fast enough, but it's empty somehow. I guess we use explosives elsewhere. Oh, I guess we send them off world too. Yeah, we conquered that planet, so I could actually conquer Indal another time, get another planet up and going. I really want to get a massive blueprint that builds itself though. I think that'd be fun, rather than this ad hoc business. Like this is I got that down quite well. Not mining though. We've got no acid hooked up. Oh, we got the acid to here though. That's pretty close. We just need to hook in. Oh, it wasn't quite long enough, that's all. There we go. It's hooked in. Cool. So what's missing? Just the water. Water right here, so I'll do that before I log. Otherwise I'll forget. And I'll be like, why didn't I do that last time? I could have done that last time. That would have been a great idea. No. Oh, I didn't. Oh, oh, there's no water on that world though. With the iron. I don't think. I think it's waterless. Yes, I need a water spaceship, eh? Like multiple. More important than what other stuff I got going. Okay, that should ingot. Now this is a glass line and a ingot line, I believe. Are they hooked in correctly? Yep, they are. This ingot line, so. Oh, we got some oil. Now. Go through the lake, man. God. So rude. There we go. So we can build down there. Oh, we can. I guess the glass is going to be hooked up too. What a belt, man. This is what trains are for, but these like one-way train, like real small trains with no fuel. Just a higher fixed initial cost. Zoom! Zoom! Oh, same problem again. The Lake of Despair. Oh, it actually is a Brook Despair, isn't it? Go on it, Looper. Well, let me go up actually. No, that was a bad idea. There we go. Cool, that's all hooked in. Taking over the planet. My little robot grid. I think this is my second planet. Done quite well. Now that's only a tiny patch of 2 mil, but it's still good. I can go down here and get this one. But I'm gonna go and park it up. That was, well, no buy or anything. I probably should start doing the next research next time. I didn't get prod mods, I didn't get productivity, didn't get bio, but I did get a whole bunch of, I guess, things sort of built that I need to build. Bit of another Buffy stream. If I was more planned, I could have just dumped down a bunch of prints. Bio 3 next, maybe not. Alright, let's go raid someone. Read 3T hacks. Oh, actually, I'm gonna read Sifa. Sifa's he's on for another half an hour, I think, and he'll raid someone else, or I can raid June. Read T-Hacks. No. Read Sifa. I'll make my mind up. GG, thanks for watching. Hope you had a good day, or have a good day.